How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Squared, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero, right here on the Delphin Square channel. I do apologize if that one was today was a little bit late, but we are all good. Just had to actually set some stuff on the side at the moment. Also, welcome Audrey Braden on the house. Well, here, right, and of course, doing my usual intro. My name is Delphin Squared, the wanderer and observer of the inter and virtualverse right over here. Like I said, we are going through with the story of Zenless Zone Zero, continuing with the 2.4 patch slash season 2 chapter 5 of the Zenless Zone Zero main story, which is the on the precipice of the abyss. But yeah, there's going to be how should I actually say this one? Over the next couple of days, you guys are going to see probably a bit of an intermittent streams. But hey, oh my, yeah, Audrey. Honestly, yeah, you go charge your headset. Probably find some other stuff that you can probably go. But we are here because yeah. Hopefully, stay tuned though. Hope the experience isn't going to be affecting too much of it. But of course. I think we should be good in terms of the audio right over here. But yeah, if I recall correctly, the last time we saved some Possible Max staff members, as well as a manager of Possible Max and disciple of Bunch's school. So that's going to be pretty interesting to actually see what exactly is going to be going on around here. That is. It's telling me to actually go ahead and look for Zhao for some reason. I thought we actually got to just rest on the bed. What exactly is the mission directive? Okay. So at the very least we need to get to that one. But hey, don't worry, this is going to be staying on YouTube and it's going to stay on Twitch for the time being. So Audrey, if you are hearing this one, you can definitely catch up on this later on. We are going to be listening to it. But of course, I hope you guys, the rest of you guys are watching this live on the board. Had a wonderful day. I hope your day's been wonderful. Well, why did I repeat that one? I hope you get some good rest or had some good stuff done. We are going to be going ahead and push forward and say, whoa, we're not exactly expecting Qingyuan. I think I vaguely remember this person. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump right into it. So, of course, if you're new already over here, don't forget to catch up with more Zenless Zone Zero stuff as we continue on the coverage of the game. But of course, following on Twitch and subscribing on the Delphin Squad channel as well. As you guys realize, I am currently doing a dual streaming as always. Something I've always done. Okay. Everyone patient to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. Well, is there anything else you need? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingyan like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunhui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sweepian Temple will naturally show you the proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyan. Being with everyone makes me feel much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Well, it should just stay here without worrying, I feel. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this is my little home in Phelan Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Want to get some early rest. After saying good night, Senior Sister Qingyan goes to rest. Everyone is so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Well, I'll help you find your brother, that's right. That much is for sure. I'll never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So, please help me investigate. It works out today, so go get some rest soon. Alright, see you tomorrow. Night, see you tomorrow. I don't know how long I can actually keep up the high pitch itself. I assume that is still the same thing, right? Oh, there's actually going to be more. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the event is which we actually done. Well, you just ignore that. The event will be up in as a video sometime in the future, but for now, let's start the bell first. So, how did Xiao Guang like the room? Well, she said everything's good. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang based on various lifestyle preference analysis report. I can also try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Well, let's make it a surprise for Xiao Guang then. Yeah, but we must need to find out where Senior Yan is. Sarah went to Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomb, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tomb. Whatever. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Indeed. Well, meanwhile, on the other side. Oh my. Oh.
その本性。周りの人間は誰一人気がつかなかったの？
What?
彼らが哀れなくらい鈍かったのか、それともあなたの取り繕い方が完璧だったのか、どっちかしら。
Why is he black? Why is he no longer... Well, something must have unlocked when she reverted him back. Suspecting Sarah's gaze, Yoshian walks out from the shadows, his expression calm. Ooh boy, that definitely is a revive.
この力のことを彼らに隠すつもりはありませんでした。ただ、打ち明けるべき瞬間が訪れなかっただけです。
You know what this one reminds me of a little bit of though? It potentially could be just the... I wouldn't say that much of... I don't know much about Red Hood in the Batman series, but that feels a bit more like Nightwing now. Well, granted, I think it'd be more of the... rebellious Nightwing kind of character now, I guess, maybe. Who knows?
英七地区に舞い戻って以来、あの悪夢に縛られる時間が増すにつれ、この姿も一層はっきりと顕在するようになった。教えてはくれませんか？あなたがあの悪夢を払ってからというもの。僕は先に進むほど、この姿を抑えられなくなりつつある。
So he could potentially...
どういうわけです？
Granted, he may essentially be like a vigilante now, but this form of his, I mean, granted, we know Zhao is a bunny, but this is actually giving me, well, he does have the ears, but I don't think those are dog ears. I once thought he was just a dog tyrant, but no, apparently not. It's actually something else completely different. Is this giving me a vibes just based on his coats over here? Probably a rabbit? Not a bunny, but a rabbit. Anyways.
気づかれないよう動くなら、この姿の方がかえって都合がいいのですが。
私が何か仕掛けたんじゃないことは分かっていると思うけれど、だってその力はあなたがずっと押さえつけていた本当の姿なんだもの。私の権威は始まりの主に由来するもの。だから当然、物事を本来あるべき真理へと返していくの。
I don't mean to actually stop right over here, but I do remember something from the last stream that we did, where she was talking about, you know, the guy from before, the Exaltus Remnant, was talking about how Sarah was able to revert back the people who are corrupted into kind of, what is it? They corrupted into becoming a Tyrius or potentially sacrifices and then reverting back. And probably it could be the case because we did. I feel like that. I may be throwing a stone in the void, but didn't us, the protagonist, Wise or Bell, wherever you play as, actually did that with Vivian all the way back in the epilogue of season 1. That's quite interesting.
とっくに証明してみせたと思っていたけれど、あのサクリファイスたちを
I guess that's sacrifices,
純
okay.
粋な形に戻してみせたでしょ。たとえ彼らが記憶や目的さえ持たない平凡で哀れな放浪者だったとしてもね。そろそろ分かってほしいわね。私の目的は意味なく何もかもを壊して回ることじゃないって。始まりの主が成し得るのは秩序の再創と真実を明らかにすること。
That's gonna be concerning.
主はあなたの苦しみを知り、あなたの才を憐れんだ。あなたたち兄弟の力はあなたが思っている以上に近いのかもしれない。
近いですか。あの剣に選ばれたのが僕であればどれほど良かったか。
いいお兄さんだこと。けど妹さんがあの剣に選ばれたからには彼女もまた本当の姿を抑え込んでいるのでしょうね。そして剣は彼女を蝕み続け、いずれあの子を冷たい歯のきらめきへと変えてしまう。始まりの主は違うわ。その力は奪うものではなく与えるもの。必ずあの剣と妹さんとのつながりを断って真の自由を取り戻してくれるでしょう。
You're severing the connection between the soul and your sister. That's kind of reverting power that the creator has. Feels like it's too good to be true.
そしてあなたも永遠に悪夢と決別できるはず。
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます手助けをしますよ。ですが僕を助ける理由は何ですか。こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望み。
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は今でも一言一句そらんじることができる。人間は己のいる檻を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存続は蛍火のごとく触れれば消えるほどに脆い。しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく、争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく、時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく、心の振り子は位置を定める。
You know what this song reminds me of, ideals? Whatever the words that she definitely talks about kind of reminds me a little bit about what happens in, I'm not too sure if anyone even remembers Final Fantasy 13, where everything, time stopped, and there's no more suffering, and there's no more, there's like this quote-unquote freedom for the people to wander inside the hollow. But it actually feels like that's going to be what's happening down the line. Potentially we get the bad end of the hollow actually swallowing us all. Because dang, I definitely wasn't exactly expecting. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting like whatever the creators is setting out to do. That kind of reminds me of Lightning Returns in a way. Maybe it's just me.
そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は 水晶のごとく透き通る。
Okay, now this one is even worse because it's like, let us get rid of everything and let us just be remains as. I don't think it'd be considered like eternal beings, but look at this one. When they descend, and we're showing that's the crater, the tongues of which require shall be frozen, which means no talking, and just shut down the talking aspect because they could lead to quarreling, at least a conflict. Arms and sword wielders hung in midair, meaning that they can't attack, and that means that they can't really hurt anyone else. And hearts are greedy turn to crystal. I mean, granted, we do have a lot of greedy people, but what does it say? It feels like they're just suspending us, the entire population, in stasis, just for salvation. I don't know.
絶対と永遠と不動。すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても混乱と無秩序が骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによってそのすべてを終わらせるの。
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人望の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか？
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がいる。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が。始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Well, what the heck is that? Wait, why is there a? I thought bamboos were not supposed to exist in the hollow. The heck? Anyway, a mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying. Is this? I assume that's probably the creator, right? At the back. But this bamboo... Well, I'm not too sure if we actually get to see the light of that bamboo, but dang. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the bamboo for the Exaltus? Oh no. Oh no. A night upgrown in secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Sweeping Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Qian who brings news for everyone. Okay. I went to a personal market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. Oh. She brought a severely damaged relic tomb, an ancient tomb, to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. So what kind of ancient tomb was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since this ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Bell. I got his address, so we can try and unlock and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Oh. Well, let's go give it a try together, right? Albeit, just swarming him is probably not going to be ideal, but... Let's see. He's all the way at the other side, so... Let's go here, over there. Yeah. Okay, went through the side entrance, but hey. Huh. Okay. Well, there he is. Barking a bell. Actually, time to change. It's about evidence now, not story. Bandits! They're all bandits! Oh no. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly. Yep.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
Oh dear.
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。
I remember a tale of some people actually just trying to buy up other people's land just to build for an ambitious new project, which ends up being like nothing at all, or like something else entirely. That's similar to that.
そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。
Oh
あなた
no.
の大切なカビた本の山ごと。
この盗っ人どもが。
The arrogant woman leaves. Maybe we can help.
ビャオおじさん、大丈夫？
大丈夫かだと。ああ、絶好調だとも。こちとらたったの3日ぽっちで何十年と集めたお宝をどっかにやらにゃならんのだ。
Yeah. That is not well. I'll be honest, these two options isn't exactly what I would expect myself to do. Usually, if it comes to a time like this, you're supposed to help the neighbor, right? But, dude, I have no idea if we would be able to even get that relic at all.
こんな時にすみません。少しだけ伺っても？骨董屋がこちらに古書修復の仕事を紹介したと聞いたんですが。
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
Oh, they took that as well?
その古書に書かれていたこと、どんなことでもいいので思い出せませんか？
取りに来た人がいたんなら、どんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
どこに行ったかだと。どこへ行こうと、次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃい。知ったことか。出てけ。全員出てけ。
Yeah, we got to help him on this.
お邪魔しました。
Dude. So we know where the ancient tomb, or at least what's left of it, is. But man. Ooh.
ついてないな。ビャオさんは相当頭にきてるぞ。今は何を言っても聞いてくれないだろうな。
私が二人きりで話してみるわ。少しでも落ち着いてくれたらいいけど。ちょっと時間がかかるかもしれないから、みんな待っててくれる？
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
おやおや、奇妙ですね。また人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか？
Did she just come up with us with a solution, or she's just being nosy? I don't know.
ダイアリン、ここで何をしているんだい？
私がここにいる理由と言ったら、クレーム対応に決まってます。トップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは、誠心誠意、理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。
Well, we got one in our hands.
面白いことを見逃さないためには、どんな些細な動きにも注意を払っておかないと。
I'm gonna low-key throw a prediction over here. Is she going to help us with Uncle Bell, considering that the man is having terrible predicament?
黒枝で働くってのは 変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないとすぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、職場内競争ってやつは本当に熾烈なんですから。
Kind of why I don't want to get into the sales business because, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be at the bottom, yeah.
なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。
Maybe she can help?
全体なんだってそんなに憂鬱そうなんですか？
You briefly tell Darlene about what just happened.
なんということでしょう。皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まれば、どうしましょうかね。ちょっとお時間もらっても？
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
Yeah, I mean, we got 3 days, but.
違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
Wait, what?
何故アイスを？
すごい自信だな。
Well, everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Darling quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Probably an ice cream cone.
はい、一丁上がりです。掘り出し上手のビャオさん。なかなか食えない人でしたよ。例の本はオリジナルを手放すのが惜しくて、さらには複製を渡したんだとか。彼女には気の毒ですが、私たちには好都合でしたね。
Wait. So he sent Sarah, the main villain of this arc, on a wild ghost chase? What? Could they? No way. Well, a heavily torn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together with moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. No way we just have such an important item on our hands right now.
ダイヤリン、君は一体あんなに怒り心頭だったビャオおじさん相手にどうやってここまでこぎつけたんだ？
そうよ。まるで術法でも使ったみたい。
Nah.
どうやってですか？そうですね。まあそれは企業秘密ということで。それよりほら、私は問題を解決してあげましたよ。皆さんが欲しがってたものも手に入りましたし、ついでにビャオさんもお家を失わずに済みました。
Okay, I kind of want to know the process now, but the way she actually described it, it looks like she just see a problem and fix it in one fell swoop. What the heck? Is she actually a wonderful problem solver, or someone who just causes trouble and causes trouble? Well, I don't think she actually causes trouble, but as someone who is a bit of a customer service agent, yeah, I mean, not talking about me, talking about her. It's like, if she's dealing with a lot of complaints, woo boy. It's according to her demo, at least.
前回は救助に手を貸してあげましたし、そうそう、この間は高大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。だいぶ貸しが大きくなってきたと思いませんか？
Oh no.
しかり、この恩、いかにして報いるべきか。
Hmm.
いつの間にか随分と借りを作っていたんだな。それで僕たちに何かしてほしいのかい？
ではでは、こちらのコーナー
Of course.
私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。私が
Okay.
人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。
At least that's a joke. I don't think she actually do that.
つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。
Oh.
それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
Well, she is a fighter, so
たったそれだけでいいのかい？
はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。これがザオちゃん先輩だったら。
She.
とにかく交渉成立ですかね。
What did she just say, Sina Zhao? Does she know about her?
ああ、いいとも。交渉成立だ。
ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら本当にいい人ね。
Let's be careful. That's a customer service smile.
ちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか？別に悪い気はしませんけど。他に目的はあるかもしれないけど、それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし、今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだから。
That's
それ以
nice.
上望むのは贅沢ってものでしょ。
I mean, regardless of whether or not we still think Chung Guang is being naive or not, she definitely sees the intent in people. That's for sure.
不思議ですね。天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら、何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。まあいいです。雑談はこのくらいにして、次の一手を考えましょう。ミャオさんが言うには、この古書は大変珍しいものだそうです。神聖なる浄化に関すること、宮妻を吸収して災いや邪気を払う神宝なんかが記されてます。まあそれが実際に機能するのかどうかについては現時点で何とも言えないですけどね。
Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. Oh?
ダイアリン殿、手間をかけた。かくなる上は適当感に戻り、紐解いてみるとしようぞ。
I mean, okay. Xiao Guang thinks she just remembered something. What does she remember? Whatever it is, I hope it is actually... Well, I wouldn't say it would be helpful for us, but hopefully it does not actually affect her too much. It's dang. Okay. Should I ask now? Or wait until we are alone? Oh?
春光先生、平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がしたが。
宮妻を吸収して災いや邪気を払う神宝。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの。
Oh?
君たちの両親のこと。そういえば釈弁さんからはあまり聞いたことなかったけれど。
二人はもういないの。私とお兄ちゃんがまだ小さかった頃にね。
Yeah. Now we're getting to the heavy topics, man.
そうだったか。申し訳ない。わざわざ辛いことを思い出させてしまって。
別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が珍しいでしょ。それに私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。
Oh?
二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。そ
Oh.
れで英飛地区を訪れた時、宮妻の恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、校区で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、校区にある居住区に落ち着いたの。私が生まれたのはその後ね。まだ小さかったし、私はあの頃のこと、途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっとすっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで効果的に宮妻を抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でもあんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
10年前、航空跡地で記録的な宮妻の大量発生があった。つまり春光先生のご両親は。
さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。 お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、すごい混乱だったらしいわね。目が覚めた時はもう救助地点で、お父さんもお母さんもいなかった。それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
Oh.
折よく雲岳さんが身寄りのない子らを受け入れていると聞いたのだ。根なし草であった我が輩に二人のわらべの世話はいいシェンに託すに至った次第である。
ということは、万学先生は春光の両親とも面識があるのかい？
しかり当時は我が輩も時折校区で手助けをしておったゆえに。
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。ねえアキラ、お兄ちゃんが悪夢にうなされたのは知ってるでしょ？お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、二人が宮島に潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
I'm just reading up this one. Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back? So whatever the nightmares they was experiencing up until Sarah took it away, I feel like it's got to do with the miasma. Because it's also inside, right? If he isn't affected by miasma, I don't think there is anything much. Because yeah, we already know miasma does such a brings back like memories of people, and even if it's a nightmares, yeah. I have no idea what they exactly make of this right now, but
地区に戻ってきたことを皮切りに再び押し寄せてきたわけか。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。人の命を奪う者が宮妻だけとは限らないからな。
それはどういう？
At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Ban Ye fall silent.
昔話はこのくらいにしておこう。時間も時間だし、早く戻って次の動きを決めないか。
そうよね。ごめん、両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
Right. Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banye lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
お願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。
Wasn't exactly expecting that? Interesting. Well, I don't think I actually seen their parents. Okay.
この子たちが大人になるところを見届けてあげたかった。でも寂しい思いをせず大きくなってほしいんです。
お願いします。どうか。
Hand reaches out from behind. Whoa.
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したようなご様子でしたが。
Okay. A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banya back from his silence into the present. Was that his memory?
さにあらず参ろう。
What the heck is going on, Banya Shribu? What the hell are memories of the Ye siblings' parents? Hmm. Whoa! Oh, well, never mind. I guess we get the... Okay, their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank will converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... Huh. With the array complete, half the evil is subdued. Yet. There's a lot of blanks that is being left over here and I'm kind of confused, but... The summon... Designed to... I assume this one is awaken. Power. A recall. Willing sacrifice as a key. Sincerely death... Something. They will leave this method if... Descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Oh boy. After reading a cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
本に書いてあることのうち読めない部分を除けばサラと釈円さんがここに書いてある人報ってやつを調べてたのは確実だね。
That seems to be the case.
サラの追い求めてる始まりの主と関係があって謁見とやらには欠かせないものみたい。
とはいえ肝心な人報の効果はミヤズマを吸収すること。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその信仰対象にしてはいささか穏やかに過ぎるのも事実だ。
サラはその人報が航空跡地にあると考え残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせフォローの深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。だがいずれも徒労に終わった。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら何度でも赴くまでのこと。
Is just going by himself?
私らはただ知らせを待つがよい。
ちょっと待ってください。このままフォローに突っ込んだところで砂漠でコンタクトを探すようなもんですよ。シンカちゃん、10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません？
Oh?
当時の人たちに話を聞いてみるってことよね。確かに私は小さかったから何も覚えてないけど、誰かしら覚えている人がまだいるかも。ただ私自身雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって、それを過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
マスター、航空跡地の生存者名簿を確認いたしました。当時の生存者は現在ほとんどが就労医エリアで生活しているようです。
Thank you, Perry. I was kind of wondering, wait a second, isn't that a place where the refugees have actually gone to? Salem Bay. That's where it is. Well.
大丈夫。当時を生き延びた人の中には就労医に落ち着いた人もいるようだ。人報のことも何か知ってるかもしれない。
就労医か。あそこなら僕も多少は土地勘がある。とはいえ人が少ないわけじゃないし、団子になって動いても効率は悪そうだ。いっそ手分けするの。時間が欲しいし、僕は先に行こう。皆さんは準備が整ったら来てくれ。
Right.
よかろう。
Using the addresses fire panel, everyone sets out to different directions. Okay. That's the thing, it's a pretty interesting place, but it. Wait, what the heck is Santa? Oh! Oh, wait a second. I think I can actually join an outpost about now, I guess. I'm going to actually try. Well, we can try the attempt to pull right over here. That is something that I've been trying to do. But let's see. I want to actually take a little bit of like break for the time being and see how it actually goes. Yep. Let's say that's 3 A's at once. Whoa. Okay, well we need 20 more. I mean, I could potentially try to go ahead and push this one further. I can use at least what I got left up there. This might be overstanding, but we'll see. Oh! There we go. Oh, it was a third loss? Granted, yeah, I was kind of wondering if we'd actually be able to get her in a way, but that's neat. We didn't like hey Lucy. Sure. Lucy Sama. Even before actually Lucy, well, I'm going to jinx myself right now and lose the 50-50. We'll be coming right up right now. Oh! There we go. Ye Shun Guang, the latest character, 2.5. Granted, yeah, we have not exactly played 2.4 completely, but hey. What the heck was that at the back? Take me home with 3 like watermelon boosts? Everybody forgotten what they exactly got that. But dude, that's awesome. There we go. Another one in the box. Granted, I could try to go and try to pull for this one, but 75 is a bit much, not gonna lie. We got 26 days for this one, so I think we should be alright. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and we'll see how things should actually continue on. I think I'm actually going to need a bit of a stretch. We have been sitting there for like 2 hours right now. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I might as well also save up the photos that I've been taking the past couple episodes, so in the past couple hours. We go for a 15 minutes break anyway, so. Okay, so we're back. Alright, okay, where were we? Sorry, took a little bit longer than I thought it would be. But yeah. So there's gotta be some people around here, but let's go ahead. I don't think... Yeah. Let's go and talk to Shun Guang and Banya Shupu first. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Well, I guess you must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Lin Xin and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, that miner up ahead. Look kinda familiar? The miner? Okay, well, let's start by asking him. He does actually seems like someone we were saved earlier. Oh, the one in cross? Yeah, I'd say. So there's definitely a lot of people around here, but hey. Hey! Oh, it's a miner from before. Okay, let's talk to him. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Huh? So it is you. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We are just glad to see you are safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating about around the bush. Well, let's ask about the array first, right? Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. The past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some would just moved into the Star family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about the stuff from way back when. Seems like they are digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Well, did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, if everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details about the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details will help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck because I couldn't make it there. And before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Well, I've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The air around those white flowers were clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably Hep asked. Hep asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Say something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Well, could you be senior yet? What did he look like? Did he have a brown hair, wire glasses, and was dressed in Yunquai summer training attire? Huh? No, it was nothing like that. It was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so it wasn't. I think taking a step a little bit, this definitely felt like Ye Shu Yin when he's awakened his old form. His true form, in a way. Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check out some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Qian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ning Qian being helped out by someone? Let's go check it out. Yeah, he was here already, so okay, let's go ahead. Well, not supposed to run into those guys, but looks pretty unfriendly to me. I was ready to say, everyone's got their own emotion and baggage to deal with. The past ways area. Let's focus on the present. Okay, well, what the heck is going on? Phony? Best bars together, my friend. Let me read your fortune. I got important business to attend to. What is going on over here? I have important business matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey, don't leave, friend. I just see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. This great master's calculations are correct. You, as I lost a close family member, this weighs heavily on your heart, and left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily you have met me, with this 5,000 dead. I read the last line, and I knew this guy has got to be some kind of... Yep, it's that kind of artist, is it? You! What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. You can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense? Oh my gosh. Even he knows. Well, this acting definitely needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I'm a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions at Dui and Shun trigrams? Not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do you keep running to tough nuts and experts these days? The guy the other day saw right through me too. Even the little girls aren't so easy to pull anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Well, the fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yep, I can't figure it would be him. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune. But, say hints a word between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shu Fu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when when that wretched creature appears, I will give him my all. Why is everyone staring at Banya Shibu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Sure, let's go ahead and go back first, shall we? Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Well, let's head back to Banya Shibu first. Very well. I mean, okay. Wherever she has gone though, usually they'll just be somewhere, but huh. Let's have a look. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like there's anything much. Okay, well, he's definitely either is referring to a black man or something else. But hey, look, it really is that heap of scrap. I sure must be blind back then. Bring that thing back from the hollow and treating like a person. I should treat her with such kindness. Look at how I repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they say it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or oh, I should save such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Ashu. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. The resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Okay. Into the sweeping temple with Banye. What the heck is going on? Well, let's check on him first. Something seems weird.
バンガク先生、さっきのことだけれど。
すまぬ。突然のお隣は彼らにとり不快であったようである。
Definitely feels like whatever we, us as the readers, have watched, the night and the cries of plea that Darling has heard before, and I was kind of wondering about the people who were just whispering away. It definitely feels like there's more people than usual, but I did not actually expect them to be talking about Banya Shubu.
これは我が輩の過ち。お主が気に病むことはない。ことの葉にしてその真苦が和らぐのであらば、我が輩が受け止めるのが必要。
Yeah, it does seem to have a past that's hard to talk about.
そっか。あまり詮索はしないでおくよ。もし話してもいいという時が来たらいつでも聞く。
かたじけない。
That is why we're the proxies, right? Banya gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon, the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they have found.
じゃあ、宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前も私たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いてたんだね。春光の直感は合ってるよ。今回またあの花が現れたのもきっと何かの前触れだって。それに例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたよね。生存者の中に覚えてる人がいるなら実在してる可能性がぐっと高まってきたんじゃない？
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一善のためかはさておき、 当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
Seems that to be the case.
春子、君はそれでいいかい？
私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
それでは各自準備を整えてくれ。終わり次第出発しようか。
Should we head out now? Well, let's make sure that she asks a couple of people and see if everyone actually has got something to say. It seems like Ling Qian still has not actually. Well, I'm still keeping an eye on Ling Qian, that's for sure. Let me actually go ahead. I did hear a couple of things at the background, so I think we might actually be taking another little bit of a break. But we should be alright. Okay, so this one is supposed to be... Okay, it's not exactly counting on that one, so... Doesn't what we can actually craft though? There we go. Oh my gosh, 28,000. Yeah, that definitely seems like something that we probably had to got to craft. Think we should be okay over here. Let's go and change the manager boo as well. Let's see if there is any. Well, there is a bit of difference over here, so. Okay, let's go ahead and take another break. And I'll come back with even more content. Alright, sorry if I'm actually taking a bit more time. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. What is this? I expect this one is actually one of the events, actually. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like one of the events, I guess. Alright. So Kwang, let's go. Go ahead and find out what exactly is going on. Oh. We got Danny, we got Panya, and C. Let's go ahead. Yeah, well. Go ahead and get some, yeah, some equipment so at the very least we can actually go ahead. Why not, right? Get a bit of screen time for Manato. Alright. Whoa!
ルート設定完了。目的地航空跡地居住区。
Everybody sounds a little bit odd in this voice line. But dude. Alright. Nice. 'Heck yeah. Was she actually trying to decipher the notes from the tomb? Interesting.
ちゃんと唱えられましたか？我らが春光ちゃんはスランプですかね。まさかとは思いますが、昨べは悪いことしたりしてないですよね。寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。
次は確か生成ルテンだっけ？いや、待ってね。変なの。
顔色が良くないけれど、少し休もうか。
いいの。ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
であれば、いたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。生成ルテン、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さあ、行きましょう。
So what exactly is going on? What should have been reading? Okay, well, let's go ahead and move forward. I definitely missed the first half of whatever she was actually talking about, but... Okay. So that's the... Oh, that's not good. Well, that's going to be a puzzle to figure out.
また障害物。クレームの電話が繋がらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。真面目に
There we go. Nicely done, Bong Boo. Right. Nice. Okay, let's switch back to dialing. So what the heck is going on over here? The obstacle is blocking bait. Just last time, find the minecart nearby. So yeah, we definitely do need to actually go ahead with
ま
the
ずは宮妻のコブを破壊してトロッコを見つけないと。
fair. So there we go. There's gotta be more. Yeah, there is one more at the very least. Probably right over here. Maybe? No? Oh, right. The first place that we never looked. Okay. There we go. So now we got to carry the minecart over, which is going to be okay. So this minecart looks more complex than last time, so we need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart. Well, thanks for the handover, Dylan, but I can only see.
これで OK だ。戻ってトロッコを動かしてみよう。
I'm guessing that's gonna be the first one you would probably try to break then. I have no idea if that's going to be a correct one. Oh. I guess that'll be it.
急に黙り込んじゃってどうしたんですか？この橋、瓦礫を片付けたらもう一回確認したいかも。
Huh. Okay. There we go. That's most of rubber kill.
お兄ちゃん、向こう岸が当時の居住区だよ。
Mm-hmm.
この橋を渡った先が春光のかつて住んでいた家なのか。
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高く上げられるかって勝負してたっけ。
Wait,
お
what?
兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと思うけどね。私負けたことなかったし。あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。
That's
そ
cute.
して10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴や何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。それと息もできないくらい 体がこわばったあの感覚。大きくて頼もしい影が私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。でもちょっとだけ冷たいような。
I'm guessing that is perhaps Banya Shufu, right?
そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
Yeah, definitely sounds like she didn't know, but at the same time, that definitely sounds like someone like Banya Shufu.
それが君たち兄弟を助けてくれた人なんだね。誰だったかまでは思い出せないんだろうか。
うん、もう思い出せない。でもその時感じたことはずっと覚えてる。私を抱きしめてくれる腕はどこか冷たかったけれど、絶望の中ではそれがどんなものよりも慰めになったわ。
そうだろうか。
それじゃあ向こう岸へ行っても、もう一度この橋を渡りましょう。今度は私たちと一緒に。
Alright, let's go. Is something a big bridge?
何回か見たけれど、何か使い道があるのか。
That one?
いつか落ちて鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。
I don't think it'd be that simple, but why are we turning towards that door? I guess that's the rock that they're talking about. Oh. There we go. Not too bad. This is a bridge that goes all the way across? Huh. It is somebody supposed to lead to something else. Whoa. Oh, those are the flowers that the developers were talking about. There's a lot of them here.
あの白い花、奥に進むほど増えているような。
It's like a different kind. I guess it's more Miasma monster. Alright. Nice. Laying a little bit of a combo so how Banya works. That is always nice. Yeah, but let's go and have a look at these. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石覚えてるのと全然違う。
The lion statue?
昔のここはとっても賑やかだったはずなのに。
Oh yeah, I can actually tell. That is a shack that used to be lively for sure. What the heck is going on with this one? Why is the head turn like that?
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の流れというのは残酷だな。割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いているみたいだ。
確かにとても荒涼としている。
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？まあ どのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる気がしますが。
I get it that the investigation that Darlene was probably looking for was probably relating to Banya. But without any information for sure, I don't think we actually. Well, we will learn about it eventually, so.
万学先生
Yeah, it's weighing heavily on him. Banya remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれないな。
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banya gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gear. What the heck is going on in here?
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
おい母さん、見えてないから無理もないけど、この人に柿が食えるんかな。
Oh my gosh, you're not exactly expecting that? I'm guessing there's a chimney right up on top over there. That's kind of cool. But those are more happier times, huh?
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
The father of your...
ありがとな、デカブツ。本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげで、ガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
I can kind of see it because that's Ye Shunguang's father in the back. Right over here. I'm not too sure where exactly the mother is. Maybe this one? We're looking at which. Yeah, I don't actually see the mother, so probably not in this shot.
これどうぞ。
Oh? A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of... Okay, let's go play back. In the joints... no, sorry, where was it? In the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads across the arm blade. It is the heat from a human palm. That's nice.
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもとんとわかんねえが、触ればわかるよ。冷てえものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。心っちゅうやつがね。
ねえ教えて、あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの？
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Wait, what? Banya's core emotion module permanently activated. Okay. Mission name Rebirth. Oh. So what exactly was he supposed to be doing over here? Okay. Sorry that ears. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's nice. The areas around here are pretty much cleared up. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Well, let's plan and do some investigating then. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed, proceed with caution.
ここ なんか変な気配がする。
Really? I mean, looking at the entire environment around here, there's definitely quite a lot. Well, there's definitely quite a lot of rubble. I can see there is something here. I don't think there's much that can be done, but there's definitely a lot of miasma. Okay. And that's where it actually come from. On the side though, oh, some nice benches, and then a symbol of some sort. It's an arrow with a flash logo, but not too sure about that. Oh my, there's actually a playground over here. That's neat. But yeah, it does remind like there was once a civilization over here. That kind of is like, yeah. Probably not so nice memories, but the tightly closed door. Whoa! This way of descent that you speak of. When you would, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. The silhouette, Shrien! Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tear us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, dear Shrien. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. That doesn't sound good at all. The illusion ends here. Oh boy.
今のはお兄ちゃんとサラ？でもちょっと前の出来事みたい。
こんなことが前にもあった。僕の中の何かがミヤスマと反応して起きるようだ。仕組みはさっぱりだし、正確かどうかの保証もできないけれどね。もしあれが本当に過去の再現だとしたら、幻が現れた場所、話していたことから推測して、例の陣はこのゲートの奥にある可能性が高い。
Probably.
きっと本当にあったことだと思う。あの一瞬だけど、過ぎ去った時間に触れたような感覚。それにお兄ちゃんの言ってたことだって、ああいう言い方をするのは心の奥底で冷静に何かを考えてる時、私が一番よくわかるもの。何一つ確かなことはないけど、最悪の可能性からは少し遠ざかったのかなって。
Yeah, I think the worst case scenario in this spot would be that Yashrien has probably gone over to the Exalted side and wanting to support Sarah's ideals of creating a new world order. This definitely feels like he is there still with a purpose, and for us readers we know, but for why Shunguang and the rest, they have no idea yet.
だってお兄ちゃんにはやっぱりお兄ちゃんなりの目的があったんだもの。だからってあなたに信じてとは言えないけど。
I mean, once they trust aside from both of them, right?
春光がそう思うなら僕は信じるよ。もちろん釈園さんのこともね。このまま痕跡をたどってみようか。きっと連絡してくれない理由だってわかるさ。
ありがとう。お兄ちゃんたちはきっとこのゲートをくぐっていった。
Someone pushed the door, but wouldn't budge.
鍵がかかっているようだ。
あれ、どうやって開けるんだっけ。確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう秘密の鍵をかけたんだけど、
Oh?
年長の子がその仕掛けを盗み聞きしてたんだよね。
春子、何か思い出したのかい？
もうこんなに時間が経ったし、あの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから大したことは覚えてないかなって思ってたけど、いざここに来てみたらあっさり思い出しちゃったわ。
That's nice.
もう少し先にある階段を上がったら開けた場所があるんだけど、お父さんがそこに座ってると私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってた。お父さんは言ってた。空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの。掘り出された高齢石はそんな星が夢を見て大地に落ちてきたものなんだって。お父さんはミヤスマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね。今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように。
Okay.
お兄ちゃんとサラが向こう側に行ったのは分かったけど、まだこのゲートはここの全部は本当に必要にならない限りあんまり壊したりしたくないの。
That's fair.
先に他のところを見てきてくれる？もうちょっとここで粘ってたら思い出せるかもだから。後でみんなが合流した時まだ開け方を思い出せなかったら、その時他の手段を考えるっていうのはダメ
？Yeah. It is a childhood home, so.
わかった。君も無理はしないでくれ。それと気をつけて。先に他の場所を見てくるからね。
Okay. Let's go and investigate. Yeah. This place brings back some childhood memories. The Sunday wall over there. Mom used to say that the part of the wall warmed by the sun was the coziest heater in the winter. One time, I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him. I buried them so well that I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying. Oh. So, Guan, you're really mischievous as a kid, aren't you? Yeah, luckily Dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. He said the sunlight hit the brick, and when I hit the cloth, and it remembered the location for me. Fortunately, the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed, and my brother didn't blame me either. Dad was covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. In the hot days, the miners would set up long benches, sit together and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and talk while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we had run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It's like painting with light. I can almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they return from work. There's indeed some warm memories. Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by the miasma. It is. Okay, well, let's go ahead. There's Banya Shipu looking at something. What the heck is going on over here? Okay, let's talk to him first. Ominous ruins? A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any wing monsters around here? Perhaps. What do you think about it, Banya Shipu?
骨格のきしむ音が聞こえる。 らかさすら感じられなかった存在が春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに。食材の稼ぎ、責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。無栄を言い合ってしまうことこそ犯したあまたの罪に対する最も完全な償いとなる。お主か。
万学先生、どうしたんだい？
今しがた我が輩も面用な声を耳にしたのだ。
それはダイアリンも言っていたものだね。また聞こえたということは、よほどおかしなことが起きているんだろうか。
うん。この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。
おう。
その声は密かに忍び寄り、心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。不可思議なことはそれだけではない。かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば心触が和らぐようなのだ。
If I were to put my 2 cents into it, it feels like the flowers were supposed to absorb Maisma. But not only that, they gotta have to go somewhere, so if it's really thick on the other side of the wall, I think that's where the Maisma has gone, which is going to be real dangerous.
言われてみたら確かにそんな気がする。やはりラマニアンの宮妻に起きている引き潮はどこか妙だ。宮妻が全て白い花に導かれて、同じ方向へと収束しているような。
Thought so.
僕と春光もさっきサラと釈雲さんがゲートの奥へ進んでいく幻を見たんだ。三将会が探してる古の陣はあの先にあると思う。
Yeah.
この先に待つ危険は計り知れぬ。なおさら軽率に踏み込むのではなく、皆が合流した後に決断を下すべきである。
That much will do. But man. So why exactly is that voice? I'm guessing that a theory that I'm currently brewing in my mind is not with this is just speculation, but there's gotta be an evil Bunya somewhere within the exoskeleton, within the core of Bunya triple himself. Whoa, I wasn't exactly expecting a presence over there. And that actually feels like that may have caused the chaos that happened back then, the end of the civilization of this place. What the heck is this doing over here? Whoa! Is that Yushian himself? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Gear seems to be secretly watching for something. That actually feels like this place is all important, yeah. I have a feeling. It's exploring that area in itself, just like... Okay, so where exactly are the others? Well, we do have people over here. Wait, what? Okay, well, let's see this one first. Residential Entertainment Zone. A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered with a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original creators. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing the world that people once tried so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. That's nice. They actually leave details like that because yeah, it definitely feels like these are just regular playground stuff. I mean, granted, I don't remember a seesaw with tires, but I think there'll be for other places. But dude, that anyway, feeling to do. Oh.
ここが静かすぎてなんだか不安になるな。ダイアリー、そちらは何か発見があったかい？
I wasn't expecting another cutscene, but hey, there we are. Hang on, did I actually? Yeah, that should be fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll save this one later on, but hey.
静かですか。まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、どっちかです。フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
Excuse me. Okay. Darlene's calm expression shift, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. What's going on? She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思います？
That is a very heavy question to ask, but wait a second. The only reason why, what kind of circumstances? The only thing I can think of is when they have lost themselves too deep into some kind of chaos that they feel like offing themselves will probably be the better solution than trying to save them because, man, that's gonna be real harsh.
自分を殺した相手に感謝だって？それはまたむごい話だな。急にどうしたんだい？また何か聞こえたとでも？
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問したのはこっちなんですから。
Darlene has been not really giving her customer service speech for the most part. But it does kind of feels like she is more concerned about the situation than her customer service job, I guess. I don't know. Her tone definitely gives me like she has a like it does give me like she has a more human side of herself, that's for sure.
そうだな。自分を殺した相手に感謝か。例えばとても追い詰められていて苦しい時、他に解放される手段がないなら、そんな言葉も出るんじゃないかな。それか復讐の終着点かもしれない。誰かを殺した罪を負ったまま生きるというのは死ぬより辛い時があるかもしれない。
I don't think this part really counts out.
もう一つ可能性があるとしたら、自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
Oh!
死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
The swing comes to a stop, and Darlene seems lost in thought. Oh my gosh! Let's hit the essential over here. Yeah, that's what we'll actually be doing. So do we actually got an answer to how we can actually get past this point? But hey, whoa, whoa! That's a new enemy.
なぜここにもサクリファイスが？見たことがないタイプだ。まさかサラたちが？
この尋常ならざる気が誠 解であるな。
この怪物なんだか太陽と三角先生を狙ってない？ふわっとしますね。この未来の
Let's go!
感じ初めてな気がしませんけど。
Ish. You're almost done. Ow. There we go. All right. Let's go, White Wolf. Ow.
すごいミアスマの気配。
荒々しき先、その正体、まがまがしき気配、むやみに受けず、銃を持って制す。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。
Let's go.
未来を信じてる。
There we go. Oh my god, that definitely worked. Eesh. Out. Oh no, you don't. Oh no. You just activate that, but oh my god, where did you parry? Let the parry. Oh! Come on! Wait a second. Oh my gosh, finally. Other sacrifices are defeated. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, they started targeting Darlin.
建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
ほら、くじを引きに行くぞ。ファンさん、いつもあんたにくっついてるお荷物は
Fun?
ファンおばさん。
Oh.
どうしたんだい、こんなとこに隠れて。まだ何も食べてないでしょ。みんなもう行ったわ。あんたがお腹を満たしたら私たちも行きましょうね。
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイアリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
木なんだって。釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だって約束するさ。
Oh no.
どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。
Okay, that is ridiculous. You draw lots just to sacrifice someone? Oh my gosh. That does it some people though.
まったく縁起の悪い小娘。
They actually push her into the hollow. Oh
ファ
no.
ンおばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
私は生きていたい。それだけなのに。離して。
もう終わりだ。今さら何をしてももう手遅れだ。
She was telling that thing about Auntie Fang where I'm guessing she does it. Don't feel bad about this and then I'm going to be fine kind of situation, but I'm surprised. Well, I would not be surprised she actually felt resentment towards the people who chose her. Dang. I'm guessing this is all. It is her innate ability to hear the deceased, right? Holy.
最後にお願いをするとしたら。
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと私の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいいな。
I just had a thought. What if the people knew that she has this ability to hear the people who has left? And it felt like that is a curse. That's why they actually made her be the one that is to be sacrificed? Oh my gosh. That is still ridiculous. And these are the people who got pushed into that hollow. Oh no. Oh. Freak no. That's what they're sacrificing? That's... Yep.
嘘。みんな死んじゃうの？おばさん。
Oh. She still wants to save her?
よく考えてダイアリー。なんとかフォローから出てあの人に伝えないと。
こっちだ。こっちから逃げるぞ。
この声をたどって絶対にここから出るんだ。絶対におばさんに伝えなきゃ。霊媒師と外から来た人たちもみんなを騙してるって。
Oh. Oh heck no! There is actually someone behind. Well, granted it's gotta be Exaltus, but I saw the figure from in the previous scene. Which one was it? I think. Oh, I kind of wish we could actually go back. Can we actually go back? Probably so, but she's the one. Whoever it is the one that's telling them to sacrifice one by one to keep the hollow at bay instead of just consuming them all. So instead of evacuating, they just end up. Oh no. It's too late. Way too late. Oh no. Oh.
ダイアリー、ダイアリー、大丈夫かい？何度呼びかけても反応がなくて。何があったんだ？
いえ、なんでもはめられたみたいです。不活でした。ダイアリー、万学先生、大丈夫？
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。何と呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
Oh no. Will. Who was it? Bungie? Both of them are affected. Oh no.
あの声がまた聞こえたんだろう。
さよ。
声は何と言っていた？
人の心の隙につけ込み、力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。
Because they are passed with a hollow. They could potentially have relation to Mindsma too. Potentially it's a Lemnian hollow since it's actually pretty. Well, we have no idea what dialing is, but this area is definitely the Lemnian hollow. Dang. Holy moly! I wasn't exactly expecting the entire thing to be like. Ooh.
皆さん、このエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？例えば、頭の中でもう一人の自分がわちゃわちゃ言ったりとか。もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。ただ、さっきあなたたちが危ないことになってる時に、剣管の中の生命剣が反応してたの。
Oh.
師匠自ら封印を手掛けて以降、こんなことは初めてだったから、ちょっと驚いたわ。
Okay.
なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここに神宝と楊釈園さんの行方を探しに来たわけですが、その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。
I just had a thought. Not only these two are the main characters in this chapter, this is the reason why they also got involved. Because there's, well, essentially this baggage from their past, but still.
その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。得体の知れない何かの力、それも万学先生くらい強い人でも影響を受けちゃうほどの。
Yeah.
本当はすぐにでも先へ進んでお兄ちゃんの足跡を追いたいけど、今までどうにかお忍びってことでやってきたけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。 これ以上みんなを危ない目に遭わせないためにも雲岳さんに連絡するわ。師匠たちはラマニアンフォローに詳しいし、同門や年長者の中にも誰かしら事情を知ってる人がいるかもしれないから。
ああ、春光の判断は正しいと思う。壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだ。謎の声がいつまた聞こえてくるかわからない。一旦外へ出よ
う。同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、そろそろ本気で頭に来てますから。万学先生、いいよね。
Banya takes one last look at the suit gate and nods. Okay, well, that's potentially this part 2 of the entire thing. They usually just end in 3 parts, so I don't think we should probably be stopping over here. We're just going to be proceeding forward until the end of this chapter at the very least. But dang, that's gonna be a nasty enemy. The kind of enemy that attacks your mind, brings up trauma from the past, and actually just, yeah. After winning the sweeping tempo, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
そうか。君があの若くして生命権を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳さんの若き弟子たちの中でも一番の秀才とされ、いずれはうつろ狩りにもなりうる器だともっぱらの評判だ。
秀才だなんてそんな。ごめんなさい。私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたこと、本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
僕からも申し訳ない。みんなには釈弁さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだ。まさかあの場所の宮妻があれほどの変異を遂げているとは。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。英比地区の安全にも関わることだし、これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
I mean, that's fair enough.
これだけは信じて。お兄ちゃんは雲岳さんを裏切ったわけじゃない。サラと一緒に行かなきゃいけない理由があったはずなの。確かな証拠があるわけじゃないけど。
They don't want to know who knows the most, that's for sure.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで、私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。大丈夫よ、こうちゃん。
Oh, Chingen's here.
春光さん、兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。
Yeah, well,
師匠にはもう連
that's
絡
fair.
してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど、そっちが済み次第すぐ駆けつけてくれるって。後のことは師匠の指示を仰ぎましょう。
Yeah.
ありがとう、信じてくれて。でもあんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。アキラくんもしばらくこのまま彼女に付き添ってあげてくれないか。
That's fair.
休むって
実は師匠からの返事であなたをしばらく参加させないよう念をされてしまって。
でも
ごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。だから安心して待っていて。
With that, Qingyan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness. Well, she probably didn't want you to use a Qingming sword when dire situation happens, so.
いつもこうなっちゃう。
I mean, it's kind of expected, but hey. Yishin Shufu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even when Shifu's personally crafted shield in the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the teaming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yingjiang. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just... With that gleaming look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shunguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure. Isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Well, I guess let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape then. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. That we will, because yeah. Oh my god, that really is a pretty decent chapter. Chat more with Xiaoguang. Oh, we can actually do that? That's gonna be neat. Let's see. Well, she isn't here, so let's chat with her. Haven't gone to bed yet? Well, well, I guess we came here to see her anyway. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. After everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. What if she actually... What happens to actually say about this one? Okay, well... That's going to be the same deal. Okay. So... That's going to be fine, but Belle probably has gone to sleep, so... Let's go ahead and get straight to bed. After a long day, the bait seemed to whisper, "Come rest, oh my gosh. Come rest your mortal coil." And that's what you're meant to do right now. The number of ways they actually come up with ways to talk about, hey, you need to sleep right now, kind of way. But hey, like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalum Heights. Oh my. Of course, Ningguang has got to be with relation with Sarah. Seriously? Why? Why it has got to be him? It's always like the characters that we do not know that seem to be helping us, but also helping the other side as well. Well, this is unexpected. Did you let that insignificant little pawn go free? Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impure noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, and they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even another pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banja at a crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said before, making Banja pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Oh no. He's sharing this in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging on to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Is that why he has actually got to... Is that why he actually has got to be safe in the hollow? Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yashuyan? These little schemes are insignificant. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yashuyan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming the distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Balaam Heights. A new day dawns over Sweeping Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrents, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm away, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Belen and Bolion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. I mean, okay, oh, well, I kinda suspected it's probably the same bamboo, but hey. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Xiaoguang first. Where is she? Oh, there she is in front. Wait, what the heck happened? Take a look outside. Oh, never mind. I guess you're supposed to actually talk to the bamboo first. Okay. Anna! Hold on, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Anna! Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Anna! Must have you sneaking down the mountain, setting a rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. Anne? What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you have been guarding Sweeping Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Anne. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending of the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is right, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Anne, such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid. Anna, have you forgotten that Master Xiaoguang, what Master Xiaoguang carries? A Qingming sword, the deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Anna? Well, yes, I know. Anna? I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effect. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Anna. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels do you read? That's so cheesy. It's making my bumper components get goosebumps. Anna, you, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two bamboo locked eyes, glaring at each other and puff up with anger, neither willing to back down. Okay, right, settle you guys. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang instead. Okay. Well, she is outside. Is she standing at the dock? I mean, if there's any proof that both the Ye siblings are actually dogs, I would not. Yeah. I would say so myself, even though they are technically classified as unclassified, so. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Sweeping Temple. Only now she sees winged out by many unspoken thoughts. Well, let's call her.
Yeah, Anya deshi.
Oh.
おはよう。どうしたのよ。急に姉弟子だなんて。
初めて会った時、姉弟子と呼ばれてとても嬉しそうにしていたろう。もう隠す必要もないわけだし、これからは堂々と呼べると思ってね。
But
春光先輩。
it does kind of add the distance between you and Chungguang, so that's gonna be bad.
そうよね。ありがとう、アキラ。
何？どういたしまして。
Faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face. Well, before Yishan Shifu gets here, let's keep her occupied. Yeah, sure, why not?
師匠が来るまでは春光を一人にしない方がいいだろう。彼女となるべく一緒にいてあげよう。
I mean, isn't that what we do best? Hang out with the agents?
今日はいい天気だし、弟弟子の僕と散歩でもどうだい？春光先輩とはまだ一度も一緒に街歩きをしていないからね。
そうね。じゃあ案内はお願いするわ。
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier, when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Bao apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change it to them now. It might help lift her mood. Well, changing is something casual. It might be a nice change of mood. Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back into her room to change into the dress. Oh, is that the dress that everyone was talking about? Oh, there it is! After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hints of anticipation. Hey there, Sophie Roy, how are you doing today? You're having a wonderful day? Or you've got some good rest today as well? Not gonna lie though, I feel at the very least this dress definitely fits her for sure. But yeah, that dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Well, is that how the protagonist of every romance web visual novels go with? Looks super sweet and approachable now. I mean, hey, that's good to hear, man. Well, wait, where is she again? Oh, she actually moves fast. We'll ignore the other parts of stuff right over here. Whoop, okay, well, she's a young Chasen. Okay. Doing alright. Well, there's some stuff that I got to do behind the scenes, so hey, at the very least right now I'm able to just get into Zenless Zone Zero and catch up with stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up with a lot of things, but hey. That is straight up just like I usually like to call this one Hong Kong language, but hey, let's go and talk to her. Oh, she does turn around like that?
これがヤム茶筅？結構大きいお店なのね。
ああ、ご飯の美味しい人気のお店だね。おかげでいろんな情報なんかも集まるんだ。試しに入ってみるかい？
うん、入ってみましょ
う。
う。
Well, yeah, they've been doing banquet. The time where we actually met with Alice, I guess?
縁あってここで開かれたパーティーに出席したことがあってね。ここだけの話、一服向けのメニューより普段の方がずっと美味しいんだ。
Yeah.
それ本
当？ Oh, hey there, sweetie. Oh no. We're not going to get VIP treatment, aren't we, anymore?
おっと、聞こえてしまったかな。やあ、フォンドーさん、こんにちは。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいのだけれど、何かあるかい？
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そ ちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに通だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？
なんか金木犀の香りがするような。
ご名答。金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品ですよ。癖になること間違いなし。
Way to actually sell the stuff, to be honest. Let me have a look. Oh, Actually wonder why. Let me actually have a look. I mean, the usual number of viewers has been like, yeah, well, perhaps let's be able to. Maybe that's not the one that we actually talked to. Oh yeah, well, at the moment, Sophie, I am currently just not taking any project at the moment. Just looking at something big later on, so if you really like to stay tuned for that one. I'm still working on the video to actually talk about it, but hey, at the very least, that's gonna be something. As much as I'd like to, I do have my own sources right now, so I unfortunately won't be able to do anything much at all. So I do apologize about that one. But on DC, yeah. I was kind of wanting to tell everyone about it, but honestly, I kind of wish I can actually accommodate everything, but it's not like everyone that can. It's not like I can actually pick up anyone that to do my art stuff, to be honest. I mean, hey, at the very least, I like to think that we all just doing fine, just that things aren't really aligned right now. And plus, the projection I'm definitely talking about is going to spruce up the entire website and the entire channel, both on Twitch and YouTube, so that's gonna be cool. At least working with a small team right now, so look forward to that one. But yeah, I don't want to actually brood over too much because hey, there is definitely, actually, when you actually come and think about it, this is the usual kind of like viewership that I kind of expected. Because Zenless, everyone's been playing it, to be honest. If I really want to pick up other stuff, maybe we'll probably keep an eye out for more collabs in the future. We might be able to help work on more. That's one of the goals about my 2026 over here, man. But yeah, hopefully you're doing fine though. I mean, I feel like not a lot of people say this. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But the best way you can probably try to promote your product is try to do your own art. I know that certain people will go ahead with different approaches, whether or not it's the modern or more like the traditional art approaches. But really, let's get yourself some practice on some art. Maybe there is a thing called artist alleys wherever you go, so maybe you could have a look on that site. And that's what I really feel like a lot of artists should probably go to, so that they will be able to be able to promote themselves on social media, or be able to get themselves on VGen, because that is perhaps the most I would say the most kind of what's the word called? The best way to actually get along with trying to turn your drawing into like a bit more of a profitable stuff. Plus, I'm also someone who's just doing this one as a hobby anyway, which you guys will probably see in the video I'm putting on YouTube later. But hey, hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully you'll be able to get some headway with whatever you're doing. And yeah, I mean, again, this is just, I just hope that all the hearts out out there to the artists who have contacted me. Because, yeah. Anyway, we got a little bit of time. Let's continue onwards. But speaking of which, Sweetie is just straight up just, dude, that is a salesperson right there. You know the ingredients? You know what makes people salivate in your mouth? And hey, that's how you sell a product.
金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
Is that why the banquet menu is worse? No, maybe it's not worse than it, but sometimes banquet catering is not too bad in a way, right? She's like, yeah, you're criticizing a banquet. Let me show you something that regular customers really want. Jeez. She got really good ears, for sure. Oh? Oh! They did that? Or she has had osmanthus cake before. Interesting. Yeah.
フォンドーさんの売り文句を聞いていたらすっかりその気になってしまったよ。
がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お二階へご案内。
Okay, well, we are going in, that's for sure. To the banquet hall. Did we really have to go to the banquet hall just to experience that? But the second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna hit up and check it out? Well, let's go up there right now. Huh. Well, the other dim sums over there, it definitely is a little bit different. Now that all the high-ups are not around. Whoa. Where has Princess one in Genshin Impact before? Let's go and talk to this storyteller. Okay. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. Listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story, happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this the gentleman talking about me? Well, let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunpei Summit with great relish, words flowing like the river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. Oh. That's an exaggeration. This storytelling is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try this osmanthus cakes, Sweetie mentioned. This out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Okay, well, the storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. I mean, that's how you sell a story. That's how you make a story interesting, right? Oh, there she is. Is that the osmanthus cake? It is! Wait a second. Let's have me look at it. Ah, it's just a simple, like, thin layer cake. Well, I wouldn't say thin layer cake. It's probably packed with a lot of stuff. The bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sums still warm on the table. There's sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell the gentle yet unmistakably sweet osmanthus fragrance. By capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table waiting to be savored. Okay, what do you think, Chung Guang? Xiao Guang, I guess, anyway, right? You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang. I mean, this is the first time perhaps the first time she tried osmanthus cakes, right?
Oh yeah. 僕が聞こうと思ったのに。甘くていい香りがするし、柔らかな食感もたまらないな。ほら春光先輩、もっと食べないと。
これお茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べるとさっきまではすごく甘かった口の中がもう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。不思議。ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことはもうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉がもう浮かんでこないみたいに。
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜればまた浮かんでくるだろう。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだ。春子、何か気になることでもあるのかい？
なんでもないわ。ただ時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。
お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。
おお、なんて的確なレビュー。お客さん、やっぱり通だね。
別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。
Oh.
あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は金柑の皮。
すごい、大正解だよ。
She's good.
白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。
I think at the very least, this is definitely a lot refreshing for someone, well, but not someone who knows how to make cakes or desserts or anything like that. And having experienced someone like Nekomata, who always goes for the fish, to like a bunch of other people who could potentially go ahead with like other kinds of food. This perhaps would be how I remember Sun Guang the most. It's just someone who is really, really good with like the details of each and every food. In this case, the snacks, right? The dim sums.
あなたみたく通ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. I imagine that if there's a hangout time for like for Yamcha-sin, it will at least be something like this. I kind of wish they actually built upon that one. Have they? I actually have no idea. Probably should ask. But yeah, usually for hangout time, they usually be like going outside to the streets and experiencing sights at all. But yeah.
すごかったな。なんというか、プロの会話だった。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠もブー姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。
Oh no.
お兄ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか精神が鍛えられるとか好き放題言ってくれちゃってたわね。
As long as it's not as bad as Rina, I think it should be fine. If she actually is able to this have this kind of level of culinary skills, yeah, definitely. I mean, this kind of like cooking for sure.
釈園さんは本当に面倒見がいいからな。実の妹である春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃないか。
そうだ
だよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。
Well, sister,
教
right?
えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。雲岳山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。
Oh.
俊子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか、どちらを選ぶ？
Oh no. It's always a hard answer, right? Who do you choose to save? Who do you choose to keep? And what do you choose to keep? And then, in a life or death scenario, who do you choose to? What do you choose to do? Save yourself or save others?
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？決まった答えのある問いでもないだろうに。
うん。当然、その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうって気持ちと混ざって泣きたくなったわ。でも、そんな私にお兄ちゃんは言った。正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で、春光が本当に守りたいものと、その重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。本当に難しいのは選択したその後、その選択と生きていくことなんだって。
I remember playing a certain game and actually reading up on the, well, I can't probably say it, but actually looking it up, I think it was either Bravely Default or Bravely Second, where they always give you two choices, right? You can choose to side with one person, one faction or the other, but at the same time they have added in a feature that makes you feel like, what would happen if we actually face the other way? We actually joined the other faction and defeated their enemies. And then everyone complained about it being a bit too like dissatisfying that they actually removed it. I can't remember which one exactly it is, but remember back in the 3DS days, it's like the Nintendo 3DS, by the way, I'm talking about. That's something that they have probably put into the Japanese version of the game, but patched later on, because no one actually wants to actually question those kind of stuff. I can kind of get it. It's kind of dissatisfying as well, but it actually keeps. It actually, if you think about it deeper, it actually makes you think about the weight of the options they actually choose. So you only got one shot. What are you going to do? Who are you going to save, and what will you choose to leave behind? Whew, that's a hard one.
何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
釈園さんなりに深く考えた上での問いだったんだな。春光が今こうして落ち着いて向き合おうとしていると知ったら、きっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。妹の私にだってあの人を見つけなきゃいけない理由があるみたいに。で、なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。
That's fine. That is fine. I think at the very least she's able to open up to us. It's kind of always nice.
いいんだ。 君の話したい時にいつでも聞くよ。弟弟子をもっと頼ってくれたら嬉しいな。
Actually, when you come to think about it, this entire chapter is also dedicated to Shunguang. Even though we don't exactly use her that much, it's more like an assist in the current patch of the in the patch that this chapter was introduced. She is still more of like an assist, but it really feels like they really drop her in just as a really important character. They will probably, and granted, Miyabi wasn't introduced like that, right? More like her teammates were actually introduced. We already know the rest of Sweeping Tempo, but it's definitely interesting to see like them focusing instead of doing the hangouts with like Darlene or with Banye. They actually went ahead with like, hey, let's go ahead and let you experience Shunguang, which is going to be our top priority on the sales pitch right now. Sales pitch, right? Well, granted, I'm pretty sure that everyone will be like, they want to C6 the entire her entire roster, right?
これじゃあどっちが姉でしかわからないじゃない。私、頼ってもらえるようにしっかりしなきゃよね。だって、アキラは私の可愛い弟弟子なんだから。
That's cute, but I'm guessing in life, Wise is more senior. Anyway, right?
ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん、適当館の同門たちも。だからどうかな、この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私がお礼の手料理をご馳走しちゃうから。
Probably. That sounds like fun time.
いい趣向じゃないか。春光の手料理なんてみんなも嬉しいだろう。ダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんには僕から声をかけておくよ。ソンタオ先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせよう。
うん、やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。さあ、行こっか。
At some point, you leave Yamcha's in, preparing to head back to Sweeping Temple. Oh, how about that? It's Senior Tingen and Senior Songtao. Looks like they have got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Hey, I guess it had to be cut short, but hey, let's go and talk to them right now.
アキラくん、こうちゃん。
Hey.
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？それと、調査は進んだの？
安心しろ、全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
うん。
本当にお疲れ様。
何？適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。アキラくんに任せてよかったよ。
これもみんなのおかげだろう。ところで、春光がみんなにきちんとお礼をしたいらしくてね。今夜適当館でささやかな宴会を開くんだ。彼女が自ら腕を振るうそうだけど、二人もどうだい？
うん。
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
うん。別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。
That's nice.
そうね。せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだけど、今夜はちょっと参加できないの。
Why?
そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、我々にはまだすべきことがあるんだ。
Okay.
君たちがくれた情報のおかげで、宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに、例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。航空跡地は今、弟子を数人残して警戒に当たらせてる。
Okay.
詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
Oh.
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも、見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。他にもおかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。けどこうちゃん、生命権の使い手として あなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど、適当感で持ちこたえてね。外のことは私たちに任せて。だから今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。
I think it feels like that's gonna be pretty far off.
でも
大丈夫。あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。英飛地区の平和や弟子たちとの絆、そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。
わかった。
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Songtown, Tien, and Boleon hit are full of spirit.
きっと大丈夫さ、春子。徐々に状況は好転し始めている。いい流れだと思うよ。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さーて、今夜は何を作ろうかな。実はまだ考え中なのよね。
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards sweeping tempo. Her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. And granted, yes, the disciples are definitely doing pretty well on themselves, but I kind of worry that once Sarah starts to take action, we might actually face some terrible situation. I don't want to jinx it, but it's always been the case for... Remember the unassuming coma of Phantom Heights? Dialing and Zhao and exchanging intel. Oh boy. Yeah, do really hope... Well, granted the story is definitely going pretty smoothly, but it can drop down at any point.
ほら、ダイヤちゃん。サラのことは調べといたよ。
Oh!
フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって、
Okay.
その次に公の場で観測された時点では、もう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。数年行方不明だったってとこ気になりますね。それが面白くてね、彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは、自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査小隊にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。
Oh no.
他のメンバーはみんな事故で殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。
What the heck's going on?
ハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサラなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。
Was she trying to sneak into hand to get information about the Hollows? That seems likely to be the case.
いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。
Oh.
ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？いえいえ、ただの当てずい量ですよ。それに知性を悪く言うのもあれですし、第一この情報って私たちが知りたいこととはほとんど関係ないですよね。まあそれもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。注目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かが あのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮妻のこと、上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ永義地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことで、この混乱をなんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ？私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。
That's typical of the high ups, right? Always leaving them with like jobs that, well, thankless tasks. Anyway, that's what she attribute.
どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人宝だけど、宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。
Into the core?
ほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。
Oh no.
誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は基本的に生贄ってこと。ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは？彼の両親も過去にあの人宝について調べてたわけですし、知識は妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。ありえない話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあとっくに気づいてるかもだけど、なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし、知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんがコアをもらってお仕事は終わり。ね、簡単でしょ？
I would kind of figured that Krampus are probably not saving each other's skin. But looking at which, it definitely feels like they want Spongia to be the sacrifice of all of this one. Man.
あの楊春子って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？いいことずくめだよね、ダイヤちゃん。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷物にはしたくないですからね。そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい、そういう指示だったもんね。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。禁断の果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんてもってのほかですから。
I wonder if they actually talk more about the forbidden fruit test, because it definitely feels like it's a Krampus steal, or at least top steal.
そうだよ。あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。黒枝の採血痕としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、ちょっと私を舐めすぎですよ。私はただ宮妻を鎮めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるなら どこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が、どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。誰？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。嘘や言い訳の余地もない選択肢を。
Is this the first time that we'll face a pair of agents who where one of them wants to end the other because of what the other agent has done in the past? Granted, yeah, there are definitely people like Alice and Yuzuha. It's a completely different kind of story, but man, that's gonna be real hard to actually digest. Because the deeper the story goes, the more it's like these agents seem like they're likely going to be more about yeah, there's not much room to actually think about it. It'll be more like we have an actual like machine that does that, and that's not going to be really good. Ugh. Okay, let me just continue on. Not long after, Darling comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Okay. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Sweeping Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banya, Darling, and the others slowly arrive. Xiao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Oh, that's gonna be neat. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. And hey, we got bed and we got recent preparation. Holy crap, there is a lot. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plum char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plates of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. I mean, hey. I guess we're supposed to talk to Chungguang. Let's start the bell first. Nice! When you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we had just grabbed some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around, eat, chat. But wow, Xiao Guang really went so well. Well, Xiao Guang said she wants to thank everyone properly. The table's packed. Xiao Guang's arranged everything so neatly that I can kinda embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Let's stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiao Guang's cooking tonight. That's gonna be nice. I need to remember everyone's preferences. Can't mess that up. Oh wow, that's gonna be neat. Yeah, whoa. The door kinda surprised me. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Ni hao? No, you've done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is to make sure to finish everything. Okay, well, I pretended to sneak a bite. Xiao Guang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. In the meantime, Yus is like, just sitting there, just standing there, just laughing. No wait, no wait. You sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a bit longer? Well, pretend to be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. Peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced, impartial head chef will be ruined. Jia Guang looks like she is about to go back to her work. Her mood swing seemingly lifted by this small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. And hey, that's not too bad. Ling Qian probably... Master Jia Guang is always so thorough and thoughtful. Considering now we the readers know that he's associated with Sarah. Well, who knows when we actually get to see him in the future, but dude. Jia Guang arranged his feast today. So what are you going planning to do next? Ooh.
実はお主に折り入って相談したきことがあるのだ。
Okay.
相談？どうしたんだい？万学先生。
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは覚悟を決めたのであろう。とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながら、あの子を生かせるのはあまりに忍びないのだ。故に、お主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか適当感に残るよう、あの子を説得してはくれぬだろうか。
もう一度しっかり話し合ってみることができると思う。けれど万学先生、いいんだろうか。誰もが彼女のことを割れ物のように扱う。どんな傷もつけまいと過敏になっている。それはあの子にとって本当にいいことなんだろうか。生命権にしろ僕たちにしろ、本来は春光の力にならなくてはいけないはずなのに、実際は鎖のようにあの子を縛り付けているだけだ。
I feel like that White Stepping has a point over here. Having her stay in Sweeping Temple while everyone else is going out there to fight is going to be something that she'll probably regret in the future. And yeah, it's probably what Yi Jiang and the other preceptors who will use the teaming sword has felt. Because yeah, trying to avoid a situation where she does not use the teaming sword is probably getting even harder at this point.
すべては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。お主にしか頼めぬのもそのためだ。
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
Well, Darling seems to be nearby, so hey. With a voice laced with bobs and half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Darling cuts into a conversation.
ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断したアルゴリズムが今さらその生き残りである春光ちゃんを気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？
I'm not pausing here, we're actually addressing the issue right now? Oh my gosh.
おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？では、ド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改め、パージユニットゼロは、かつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では、一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前は、トップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な掃除屋でした。とある任務でヘマをしたので、トップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、 どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思いますよね。
Coming up to what well, what Darlene said, discarded. That feels like Amber. No, Ambi. Sorry. My goodness, there are people who just discard things just because they're not useful. Ooh.
にもかかわらず、10年前に航空跡地を大量のミヤズマが襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。救えたかもしれない命の中には、当然春光ちゃんのご両親も含まれます。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
Please, now the important thing to ask what exactly Bangia Triple is thinking.
万学先生、ダイアリンが言っていることは、
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払ってもミヤズマを鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのも、これまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？はあ、だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった機械に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
A suffocating silence hangs in the air as the Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Generally, there is a composition that is away from the others, but
あ、いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
いいな、行こう。
he hasn't found the answer, huh? Banyan leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken. He's gotta come up with an answer soon, otherwise, yeah.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。まあ、本当はそうすべきなんですけどね。黒枝としてはパージユニットゼロが持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。
鍵？
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動してミヤズマを封じ込めるには、陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点、彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって、化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんから、みんなの心も痛みません。
Does she tell us this information to make us make a choice as to whether or not to sacrifice? Banyan Shipu?
まあ、今はちょっとあれですけど。
万学先生の罪悪感を煽るために、わざわざ僕たちの前であんな話をしたのか。あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために。
両親はともかく、心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。私は前に言いましたね。真実を確かめたいって。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと、偽られていようと、 歪められていようと、どんな手を使ってでも、それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても、居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとマシです。
Dang. Are you hitting us with a heavy revelation right now? Granted, I still have my assumption from before that the one that saves Yeshian and Xiaoguang is probably Banya, and I feel like Darling knows something, but she's hiding it from us. The question that she asked earlier in the hollow, that's gotta be something.
確かにそうかもしれないけれど、ダイアリー、君自身がここ数日で見聞きしたことはどうなる？君が誰かの明らかにした真実を伝えているだけなら、それが歪められてない保証なんてどこにもない。そうだろう。気づかないうちに、これが真実であってほしいという誰かの思惑に加担させられ、君自身は遠回りをさせられているだけだとしたら。
やれやれ、ハエトーン相手にお説教垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
Banya and Darling just said, "Need time to sort through all this." I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Doesn't seem like anyone else has any lines to talk about, so let's go straight to Xiaoguang.
春子、
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
春子、この集まりを開いたのは君の中で何か方向性が定まったからなのかい？
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Oh? Xiaoguang pulls out a note. His ink just crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, and carefully smoothed out again. Oh! What does this say?
春子、君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。始まりの力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕らがよく知るあの場所の奥に眠っている。
Oh no.
始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
He's resolved to put his life to save Xiaoguang. Oh no.
本当に釈園さんから？それとも誰かが釈園さんになりすましているんじゃ？
Well, it's gotta be him.
ぱっと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
ああ、春光の方から英七区にいると言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るのはどう考えても妙だ。それに妹思いの釈園さんのことだ。わざわざこんな不安にさせるようなことを書いて送ってくるとは考えづらい。
It's a plant. It's trapped as a ruse. Someone that planted onto her.
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって私が一番よくわかってるもの。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時、まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、 春光はすごいな。これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。
Dude.
私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど、
釈園さんにとっては耳を疑う話だったはずだ。
Yeah.
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんがあの日だけはこらえられなかった。目を赤くしながらきっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで自分に言い聞かせてる風にも感じたわ。だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命圏の対象を自分に移すために私や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
Oh my gosh. Once again, another revelation that is going on in this storyline.
自分にだって？
幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない、自分の犠牲と引き換えにしようとしたから。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、お兄ちゃんの肩を叩いただけ。それから夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
Well, come and think about it. They only figured out a way to seal the teaming sword, right? To prevent it from affecting Xiao Guang. Has no one actually found a way? Granted, Crater may be amazing, but at the same time, is that the answer? I feel like there is something that we should have already known by the time of this final battle chapter that has been released, but is there a way? I think the entire thing that everyone is trying to do is there a way to prevent the Qingming sword to actually not consume the user of the sword itself? And that, yeah, it's gotta be. And I feel like Yishin, it's gotta be a way.
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された方の苦しみも知っている人だからな。釈園さんの気持ちは理解できたろう。その背中にのしかかっている重みも。
その後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命圏の玄関はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。玄関が守ってくれててもお兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。私もひとときだってそれを忘れたことなんてない。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。
Even if it's a trap? Oh no.
冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて自分で生命権の代償を一心に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に寝返るなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
ああ、僕も釈園さんが裏切るはずなどないと信じている。
でももし違ったらって 思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思って、お願い、あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？私が看守代理なんて名乗ってた時もしっかり気を使って秘密にしてくれたあの時みたいに。
That's always hard, right? Someone who has the potential to help out a lot, but at the cost of their own life. And then we also got a killing machine that, that could become the key, but yet there is the full truth has not been out yet. Man, that's gonna be a lot to actually go through. I think we might not be able to finish this one tonight, but dang. But dude, as a proxy, there's only one way we can probably go.
止めたりなんてするものか。僕は君と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからここにいる。危ないことをしないようにするお目付け役なんかではなくてね。先に待ち受けるのが罠だろうと希望だろうと、君が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ騎士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせてほしい。
That's nice.
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
I mean, then again, we're technically the protagonist of the story. There's gotta be a reason why we are that. And hopefully be able to figure out what exactly we can do to help Shun Guang. And potentially senior year as well. Man.
よしよし。涙は釈園さんに会えた時のために取っておくんだ。今夜はみんなで楽しく過ごそうか。
じゃあ私料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。みんなには食べてほしいものが山ほどあるんだから。
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackers, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn these fleeting moments of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Well, might as well get ready for everything, right? Darlene seems to always be on the side, but is she alright? What exactly is this final evaluation that Darling mentioned? What's wrong? Still caught with the shock of me unveiling the past? Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. Huh? What about your judgment? All I can tell you is that my mission and my judgment won't harm your interests, or Xiao Guang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. Well, what will you tell Xiao Guang about this one? I guess we can't really stop it, huh? But what will we try to stop you? While that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground, I know that you harbor no hostility towards me. Or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust, Proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiao Guang right away. I hope Banya makes a choice that once lets you down. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. The feast is about to begin. Remember, tonight, I'm just a visitor of Sweeping Temple. Just your friend. I feel like every single agent always seems to be like just a friend, right? But I remember the first time where we actually dealt with the situation at the hollow with the bombing, with the train with explosives. They actually have outing at a restaurant. Granted, that is straight up just a banquet that we almost couldn't pay for. But at the same time, this actually reminds me of that, except that this is before everyone's revelation actually comes down. Before Ning Qian gets his own revelation. I mean, he is related to Sarah and the Exalters. Before Xiao Guang gives a judgment, before Ban Yue finds his own answer in a way, and before Xiao Guang actually chooses whether or not to unleash her powers. I don't know. To be honest, at this point in the story, I'm pretty sure she will at some point do. I mean, the teaser already at least spoils us as much, but when she gonna use it, we have no idea. Okay, let's take a seat. Everything seems to be set up ready. We can get started now. Well, let's start the fireside gathering.
私一人じゃ手に負えなかったわね。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
I was going to say everyone is normal. Anything is normal, and then you got Bell just I want the food. That's heartwarming, right? That's a family gathering before Chinese New Year. Okay, hang on. I think I have not exactly saved that. There we go. That's nice to hear this child, but whatever happens next, I have absolutely no idea. Hey there, Belly.
ダイアリー、これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。あなたの好みの甘さになってるんじゃないかなと思って。
Oh?
私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、おししくん、おててが油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッと揚げちゃうつもりですか？
You can try to, but hey.
ほら、火の粉が跳ねたら、外はカリカリ、中はふわふわなしし肉団子になっちゃいますよ。
What do you do about them actually being robots?
失礼、ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
For Leon? Oh, Ban Yue, forgot about that. For Leon is in the.
万学先生にはチャーシューマンを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
よく火が通っており申し分ない。
I've forgotten. There is an animation that Professor Gu has made. Can Banya Shufu actually eat? Like, he's an intelligent construct too, but really?
みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。まあ、どれもいたって普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。なんだか子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。この腕前なら店を開いてもやってけるだろ。
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。なんだか力が湧いてくるようだ。
こんなごちそうは久々だね。
春光ちゃん、さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。なんやり、それは言わない約束だったわよね。こほん、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。
I mean, hey.
音楽先生がいてくれて助かったわ。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？
Oh boy.
テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイアリンからよ。
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, The clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, glowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky. I'm gonna actually got to save that one. I think the only one smiling when you come to think about it is Belle and Xiaoguang. But we're also kind of smiling twice, but everyone has their own revelation to deal with, right? Ningqian, Banye, Dalin, dang. But dude, I just realized, looking at the screenshots I've saved so far, Banye Shupu actually just set back a little bit in a way, huh? We'll try to save everything later on, man. But dude,
お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて。
huh? Okay.
私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をしたんだっけな。
I think we'll come back to that wish eventually.
こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする。そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the teeming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Whoa! Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they are like stones cast into the lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Oh! Ningqian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. I mean, hey, I wasn't exactly expecting a part 4 to this all. You alright, Ningqian? It feels like he's probably drunk. Maybe. It's time. Let's do what needs to be done. And then Billy says they already brag about it to Bolion. That's cute. Like, isn't that Debo himself? Oh, we actually can talk to Xiao Guang about this one. Let's talk to her. It's been so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have some sweet dreams. Well, see you in our dreams, maybe? Does she actually have any other lines about that? That doesn't seem to be the case. So why is that case going to go on? Let's check with Darlin first. I need some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting there, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. When I come to think about it, I know technically I call Yuzuha as potentially the Hutao equivalent. But I wonder, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of any other character that has got like sharing the voices of those who pass kind of deal. But I wonder if if she would be also kind of related to Hutao but be more of an equal to Hutao than Yuzuha, because just the whole idea in itself definitely seems to grasp some pretty interesting concepts right over here. She's using her ability to fool us to be able to investigate and judge. When they're the Krampus judges, so I kind of wonder whether or not she actually would be more of like someone who is closer to the other side than many other people, to be honest. She did have a life and death experience anyway, so just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Darlene's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she had normally dodged. Well, why do you still like being a customer service rep then? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what they say, I always get a response. That's not a way to think about it. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listen to those voices of the dead. Listen to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas. But they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say is just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you have become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. It's about to end. Tomorrow, it's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? That much is sure. When looking at progress and so, we will get to bed pretty soon, but I wasn't exactly expecting to appear from here, but it... The she has to say this one. Okay, she got an actually say exactly the same thing. I don't think anyone else got any other things to say, so I think this is a good time to actually end things off. Granted, yeah, it's going to be quite a while before we actually get to the downwards of things, but oh boy. How do you feel about part 3 in itself, right? I can't wish we can actually just get into the harder things and be able to help out with a lot, but dude, this is definitely one heavy topic and so granted, yeah, we managed to get Ye Chung Guang right over here, so at the very least also she has got a special design. Yeah, way. And so her outfit is also unlockable, so there's always that. And so, but she always is a nice little character to play around with, so I don't complain too much about anything about that one. Oh well, we don't have enough coins. That is fine, but well, and next time we are actually going to be... I will see if we'll be able to continue this one on Saturday or Sunday. I want to be able to finish this and then get to chapter 5 as soon as possible, so we can actually work on other things as well. I feel like the next one that we'll probably be tackling after Zenless is going to be either Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I still not yet delve into like Genshin Impact and the other games just yet, but I want to at the very least have a look at a couple of things. More so because there is a couple of games that I do actually want to check out as well. So we'll see how things will actually go about that one. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching itself. This is definitely quite a pretty long chapter. Whoa, we actually got some things over here. Oh, nice. I mean, granted, we also got this one, which is we're gonna claim almost this one. There's the film gold thank you gift, which I think is going to be the entire thing in itself. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure that everyone would want to try get one of the characters. I don't have these two characters, but it's not like I'm going to pull up just because I actually don't get anything in itself. But yeah, this will be something more of like a like a spenders galore right over here. If they actually want to actually get these like tickets and stuff, because yeah. Alright, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will leave it up over here so that if you guys do enjoy this stream and stuff, you know what to do. Like, comment, and of course subscribe to the Delphin Square channel, or follow me on Twitch at Delphin Square. It'd be much appreciated over here. But yeah, it is definitely quite a long time, but I can definitely say that I'm having a lot of fun with the entire thing and stuff. Granted, we're not even explored this one yet. Oh wait, we got the outpost. I'll figure things out on the outpost later on, but dude, it always has been a pleasure just experiencing these games and actually speculate about things, even though typically my speculation would be a bit more like on the theorizing part of things, because we are just looking at what we have got so far. But yeah, I would see I'll post when I'm going to be streaming. Plus, I'm going to be switching things up towards the YouTube side of things. So just stay tuned for that. We also got an update coming up pretty soon for a bit of like a 2026 kind of deal. So until next stream, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. If it's not time for you, though, get some good rest. And until the next stream, this is Delphin here signing out. I will see you guys on the squad side. Alright? See ya. Where is it right now? Oh, there you are.